Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome to today's stream. Yes. What have we got for you today? Well, we're going to continue with our post-game stuff. Really wants us to run all the gyms again. I'm pretty sure there'll be like higher level versions of the gyms that we were doing on the main run through the game, right? So why can't you do like dual? You could do like the mobile phone dual streaming with your on YouTube, but you can't control like what the screen looks like when people click on it. I don't think it really helps. I'll be honest with you. I can see that there's like the tiniest part of the screen. It's all over the place. Right. Anyway. So yeah, what are we doing today? I was supposed to check that I actually saved before I had to do a system update. I was supposed to check that I saved before I actually went off. Let's check that everything's working. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, it's working there. You might see in chat that there's a bunch of stuff. That's because I had to sort out. I did not save the game. Or did I? No, I actually teleported over here to do the bug thing. Okay, cool. Right, because I run the dens in my spare time to get resources for upgrading. Let me do a quick self-promo, and then I will be ready. So let me grab this, copy, paste. Let me grab. Let's go in here. Grab that. Open this. Sound is working fine. Nice. Sorry about that. Just gotta paste the link and then copy the whole thing. Copy. Hey Aiden, how you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for joining us. So yeah, end game stuff. We're going to be looking at. Is that the one I just wrote? No, it isn't. That was yesterday. It's weird. That's weird. Godid doesn't have any other people self-promoing between yesterday and today. Must be no one on. must be nobody doing anything. It's crazy, right? So yeah, where do we start? I guess we start with Caddy at her gym. Doing great. I'm good. I had a nice nap actually. Ended up having to go to work after being awake for like 20 hours. So like yeah, by the time I got home from work I'd been up for like over 24 hours, obviously. For like nearly 30 hours before I got to go to bed. It's crazy though, isn't it? Right. Where are we? I need to move this over to the other screen and minimize it. And then I need to change my screens so I can actually play the game. Back to chat window. Okay, I've added in. It happens a lot. I just wasn't able to sleep before I went to work. So I did preemptively buy energy drinks for such a moment because I knew it was going to happen. And then I forgot to even take one to work on. But actually, it was fine. It was fine, actually. I didn't really find that much hassle with it. So yes, okay, we're good. So I guess we do the gyms in the same order. Huh? This game's telling me I did the Titan first and Caddy fifth. I don't think I did the cat. I don't think I did her fifth. Oh no, this is a different game. as you can see, I went 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5. I did the first gym followed by this one. You see, that's what I mean. That's what I don't understand. It's like, I picked one direction. We couldn't go any further this way. We didn't do the Atticus one. We didn't do this Titan. I don't think I went further than Lavincia, to be honest with you. But I doubled back. Went to the first gym 5th. There's a massive jump. But it would have showed, it would show you that I'm overpowered, because I would have had like a level 70 Pokemon by the time I did this gym. I put 200 hours into the game before I even did like before I even did the Titan. Because I'd explored the entire world map before I even went to school, which is the start of the game. Because I jumped over the cliff over here. I jumped over a cliff and then I just carried on just exploring the entire world map. So yeah, my exploration of the world was a bit weird. What if we could just like, we could probably just start here. Or whichever one's the hardest gym. Just start here. This is the hardest fight. Start here and work your way backwards. So it's like, your adventure started here. The highest, hardest thing to do. That'd be kind of funny. Right. So yes, that's what we want to do. We want to travel. Gonna just hit all the gyms one by one. We have an Axu outbreak here. We're definitely gonna go for shiny Axu at some point today. We have a Starly. Oh god, I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. Why do I do this? So, yes. Yeah, but it has you jump back and forth across the map, doesn't it? I just feel like the old games, if you've played the remake of Fire Red, you know, Fire Red Leaf Green, if you play the remake of that, I say remake, it's not a remake, it's just a it's just like a re-release of the old game, right? I don't think they've added any content to it. Then you do go like a weird pathing around the map, but you can only go to where you need to go when you need to go there. The problem with this is they keep the same like functionality of you can go wherever you want, but they have the whole thing of that there's nothing stopping you from going somewhere else. Like there's no Snorlax blocking the road anymore. You know what I mean? So you have to do like the 3rd gym and then the Poké Tower to get the flute and then wake up the Snorlax to go through to get to the 4th gym. There's none of that anymore. It's just like, well, it's an open world. You can go wherever you want. All right. But recommended you should go that way, then 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 that way. It's like no one walks around the world map like that. It doesn't make any sense. Just make it that you can't go to the right and just have everyone go clockwise around the map. Like, it doesn't really make any difference. It would just make it so that people don't run into a hard gym before they're supposed to. On our playthrough that we just did, the shiny only one, that reminds me, I was supposed to have changed my Twitch details, but I haven't. They haven't changed for some reason. So let me just quickly change, because it still says shiny only run. I've changed that. Gym run and shiny hunts. Done. Swap my title, please. I need to refresh for it to work. Gym run and shiny hunts, nice. Right, okay, cool. Appreciate that. Everything's up, nice. Let's click here. Then bring this up. Yeah, the road, I mean, I think most people look up like where they're supposed to go in which order because the open world just doesn't make it obvious. Should just be a little bit more obvious. Like, when you beat this gym, they should go, oh, you might want to go, you know, over this direction. I'll mark it on your map. And do Brassius next. Brassius is probably a good choice. Like, even just like that much. Like, people will go, oh, Brassius is over there. And then the game itself is road mapping you know what I mean? It's just like the tiniest little things that most games have, that most games now randomly forget as well at the same time. You really look like you were enjoying yourself when you tried my sweet treats too. People like that always have great potential. So you're here on an errand for the top champion, are you? Yes, I'm gonna sweep you with my bird. I had completely forgotten that she was supposed to be going around for inspections. Thankfully, I just happened to be here today to give cakes to my staff. Whew, lucky me. Well, then, is it time for me to get a taste of my new champion's strength? Well, okay. I beat your ass up the first time. I think I had like a level 60 Pokemon when I got here. What fun. Let's go somewhere more suited for battling. Recommendations, they'd be good. I do think the freedom to choose is a good idea, though. The freedom of choice is fine. Except, like, except for when it comes to, like, the conversations in this game, right? Because every single choice is the same answer in this game. It doesn't really matter what you say. People just ignore you and do what they want anyway. But the recommendation would mean like, hey, if you want to do like the next step up, this is the one. For the people that are like, I don't want to, you know, run into this gym and then find out that I'm just nowhere near good enough to take it on yet. Like, you know what I mean? You still have the freedom of choice, but you also have a hint as to where the actual next strongest enemy is. That'd be like, you don't have to follow it, but that's like you said, it would be nice, right? Remember your olive rolling prowess very well, Sergeant Badger. It was terrible. What do you mean? You had such vigor. It was almost as if you had terrestrialized into the fighting type yourself. How many gyms had you been to when you first came here to mine? Was it your first? It should be your first, realistically. But it wasn't. You were the fifth. You were the fifth gym. So easy. The Contorto gym is close to the academy, so many young trainers just started out like to come here first. With that in mind, La Premiera asks me to go soft on trainers like a nice sponge cake. I feel sad for my sweet little bugs though, since that means that they quite often lose their battles. But opportunities like this gets me excited because I can finally show you my true skill. Allow me to knead you into submission. You see, yesterday, crazy yesterday, we finished our Pokedex, and then we were like, hey, let's do some shiny hunting. While I was trying to do the last... No, it wasn't the last one, because I did Tinglu last but one. We randomly come across a shiny Krogunk yesterday. Killed it, because I forgot that I'm on my super strong profile today. Killed it one shot. I was like, oh no! What are we gonna do? Tried to do a Slowpoke outbreak. Didn't get anything. We had like an hour left and we were like, okay, like there's a Dratini one right here. Let's do Dratini for the last hour before I gotta go to work. Found a shiny Dratini. Straight away right after that, bumped into off-screen shiny Slowpoke, negating our Slowpoke search that we did earlier in the day. And then we got... Oh, during the Slowpoke shiny hunt, we found a shiny Flamago. So we ended up with 4 shinies spotted yesterday. 3 of them caught, but only 4. I've never knocked a shiny out before. I've never not caught a shiny. It's crazy. It's crazy. My Firebird is gonna demolish your bugs, I'm sorry. Don't expect me to be sweet today. And don't cry when it tastes bitter. How about... Yeah. Let's just guarantee this. It's a shame that I terrestrialized into a normal type. But it increases our actual damage output anyway, doesn't it? Armchair! Ninja! What's up, dude? How you doing? How you doing, mate? How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've got work tonight, so just chilling. Just gonna chill, do our gym run because it's part of the end game stuff. I believe that the gyms will become reactivated every time we finish the Elite Four. But if we've got to sit that test every time we do the Elite Four, I'm not going to bother ever redoing the Elite Four. But Caddy has a fundamental problem. Oh, he used Protect. I see. I was like, how did he do a move before me? I'm like super fast, and I also have had speed ups like twice. There's no chance he goes first. That was pretty cool though. It's a special Protect that when your opponent bumps into it by attacking, they actually get slower because it's a sticky web. That's actually a really cool, solid idea. Nice. Oh, it's got sturdy. No! No! Bonk. Ow. Oh, now it burns to death. No! Fortress! I think Fortress is cool. Steel bug type. 4 times damage from fire there. Perseverance is important for bug types. It's time to leap forward. Teddy Ursa, she evolved the Ursa ring. She has Ursa ring. She evolved from Teddy Ursa. So why was I like... I keep saying the evolutions backwards. I don't know why. And we are done. I see you've emerged from the chrysalis and become a beautiful new you. I've been the same me the whole time. This bird was level 100 before we even did the first gym in the first place. It's like I haven't even changed. What do you mean? Do you think we could do a run to see if we get to... I could definitely get to level 100 on a Pokemon before we get to the first gym. I want to see how quickly we can get there. That's the thing I want to do. I want to see how quickly I could get to level 100 on a fresh run. In most gyms, I forgot terrestrializing was a thing and was like, hey, that's not a bug type. Yeah, exactly. I think that's what it's like at most places. Like, Brassius brings out a Sudowoodo, and you're like, that's a rock. That's not a bug. That's not a plant. That's a rock. What do you mean? So yeah, it's kind of funny. It's one of those things that throws you off. Like if you're a big Pokemon person, you're like, you're like, what do you mean? That's not, everything's plants, and then you got this rock. What do you mean? And there's like, actually, it's a plant. Oh, okay, fair. I am beginning to think I'm going too soft on people. Maybe no good for either party. My culinary teacher, Mr. Kofu, did tell me to put more of myself into my bacon after all. I think I may try conducting battles in more of my own style from now on. If trainers complain that the Contordo gym is suddenly more difficult, I'll just tell them that not all pastries are sweet. Goodbye for now. I hope to see you again someday. She sounds really bitter about losing, doesn't she? Ah, I see. You beat me again. But you are champion of the region, so, it kind of makes sense. You beat me again. Well, fuck everyone else. I'm gonna take out my anger on everybody else now. Since when was a bear a bug? Or did I not pay attention? You can use like in most games you got something like Mega Evolutions or like Dynamaxing or G-Maxing and stuff like that. You always got like another like aspect to it. In this game you have something called Terrestrializing, which lets you change the typing of your Pokemon temporarily. So it gains power levels too. So it goes from, well, it's not set on any Pokemon. You can catch a Pokemon and it'll have like a different terrestrialization form. So you can change, like, say you've got a steel bug type, you could change it to like water type. So now it's like immune to most of the things it normally would be like 4 times damaged against. It's not too bad, it's pretty good. Right, my Firebird should be able to deal with this one as well. Then again, it's level 100. I don't see why it wouldn't. And people think it's supposed to be like a D&D reference or something because it's a bugbear, right? So people are like, oh, maybe it's supposed to be a bugbear from like fantasy stuff. Avant-garde. I think it is kind of like supposed to be a play on it. You are Sergeant Badshot? No, yeah, you know who I am. I kicked your ass. Like, it's gotta be like a couple of years ago now. You are the artist, Sergeant Badshot Brigade. It's champion, actually. Correct him. Like, that is of no consequence. This guy is really riled by that. Each time I recall our artistic battle, I found myself wishing to face you once again. I am so very glad that you are here. Praise Mother Nature. I hadn't planned to meet with the top champion today, but I have just now cancelled that plan. Today... wait, sorry. Shall we instead talk of art together? Nah. What? You came... You came in the top champion's stead? Well, I cannot be bothered by that. I don't care what the reason is. If we can make a masterpiece together once more, that's fine. Well then, Badshot, are you ready to open wider the door, the world of art? Yes. Avant-garde. Very well then, let us head to my studio. He clearly never got over the defeat and has one of his bloodline. He's like the second easiest gym. Sight of artisan windmill. It catches the wind and blows across Paldea and slowly yet powerfully spins ever on. My leaping down from the windmill to appear before those who would challenge my gym lends an added depth to our battles. I see. I knew you would understand my reasoning, Badshot, haha. Though I believe I can spare my legs today, as we are sure to create the greatest masterpiece yet. Even if I do not alight from above. But I digress. We are both artists, are we not? We have no further use of words now. I presume you are ready. Let us collaboratively work on art begins. Brassius. Let us ponder the art that we will create together. I don't think I need to terrestrialize, but we'll just do it. It's your first time here. Jordani? Jordane? How you doing? It's your first time on the YouTube side? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Serene. Arbolive. Relune. Probably actually just wasting like XP here. I should probably have something on my team that can gain some levels. This work's concept is deep-rooting nature of plants. Didn't give me enough time to read. Did he mention Briar though? Briar is a different person, isn't he? Let's end on a brave bird. Pretty good, yeah? I'm not bad. Oh man, don't ask me who the hardest is. You think he's gonna be mad? 100%. He's either gonna be, he's gonna play it off as like we made the most beautiful piece of art, right? But he's gonna hate the fact that we like, you know, basically like spread bits of his Pokemon all over the city. Like he's gonna be really upset about that. So it uses Trailblaze if it's slower than you. So if it's slower than you and it's still slower than you after it uses Trailblaze, it'll keep using Trailblaze. So it's really... I've been doing speed buffs this entire time. It's never going to catch up. It's a pseudo-wudo. And there we go. That's the one and only plant type pseudo-wudo. Showing you defeat a whole team with just one Pokemon, I can understand why they get mad. They're like, why? Why have you got one Pokemon in your team? Seeing you in the midst of battle, you are like a unique gradient, subtly changing hues. Riotous and yet gentle, such contrast. I lack the words to express it. My hat goes off to you. He's got a big smile on his face. He doesn't look upset. My battles with you are truly a gift. Each time I am made to remember how I feel so long ago when I first ventured into this world of art. Oh, I almost forgot. You were here for the gym inspection at the top challenger's stead, correct? Well, that is of no consequence. Report on my gym here as you see fit. My inspiration is overflowing as it drawn from the bottomless well. I will begin on a new piece at once. You must excuse me. Farewell. He didn't seem too bad, actually. He seemed to accept that I'm just better than him. He knows now for sure. Do I go against the electric type gym with just the flying bird? Or do you think that's just being too cocky? I mean, there's a way I can guarantee that I won't lose, because I built my Talonflame to take on like 5-star raids, so it's pretty good. It's pretty good. think I need to heal you up, my friend. Let's go. Full health. And I think I will add another Pokemon to the team just to soak up all the XP that my main one isn't actually doing. You're an 18-time Pokemon champion and a 6-time doubles champion. Nice. Nice, exactly right. I might only be 10 years old, but you know. Right. Skeletage. Annihilate. Something that would buff Annihilate would be better, because I use Leah. If I use Annihilate for raids, I just use Leah constantly, like Leah. That's it. And then it just like lowers, then my teammates can actually do some work. It doesn't happen very often, if you know how this game works. Your teammates never do anything, they're rubbish. Okay, let me grab my... Oh, don't cancel out of Windows with my foot. Nope. Nope. What are you doing? That's it. Right. Right. Boxes. Okay. I've never broken my Joy-Cons, and I don't plan on breaking them anytime soon, but I do drop it every now and then, so... Who do we want to max out? I think, like, just... Meowscarada? Who are the good ones? Gengar... Gengar was like MVP, right? Like every single time we went up against anybody in the Elite Four, it'd be like Gengar Destiny Bond. And then they would just knock Gengar out one shot. But then Gengar would knock them out as well. It's like, oh well, sucks to have a really strong Pokemon, doesn't it? Because it just gets wiped instantly when it tries to deal damage to me. So yeah, it was kind of funny. The next Pokemon comes out, it just revive Gengar and swap back into Gengar. It just knocks everyone out. It's funny. These are the shinies we got yesterday. Flamigo. It's a duller color pink, but it's definitely obvious. We saw this one from a mile away. And we got the Dratini. We actually bumped into a different Dratini because they were all piled up together. We bumped into a different Dratini, and Dratini's got this thing where it just like, it starts to worry, it goes, ugh, and then it just dives underwater and it never comes back. So we accidentally got in combat with a different Dratini, and we're like, no, it's gotta go. It's gotta go away. But it didn't, it stuck around, so we managed to catch it. And then we ran into a random shiny Slowpoke while we were doing it. So crazy. The pink snack, yes. Pink snack. I didn't even put a second team member on my team. Who? I feel like I just want anyone on the team so that they just gain XP. We're like dealing with these... We're attacking these people and we're not gaining any XP for anything. We're just taking them out for free. So I just want something or someone on the team that's going to help. I need to start thinking about what type combinations I need for raid battles and just start getting some of those up to level 100. Oh no, wait, I don't know. Premiere, your eyeballs are mine. Caught in my electro web. Who's a what's it? Iono. Hello, holla, ciao, and bonjour. Wait. You aren't Gita? No, it's me. It's me, Sergeant Badshot. Say what? You just become a champion and you're already out helping La Premiere. Weren't you just doing your gym test like yesterday? You're really kicking butt out there. Wait, so basically what you're telling me is that right now is the perfect time for us to do a collab. I can see it now. I'll be more popular than ever. Yeah. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down, friendo. Since you're here to do the inspection for Gita, I'm gonna give you a show you'll never forget. But I don't about you. I don't know about you, but I think it's about time we get down to it. What you say? Yes. Yes. You've been looking for a slowpoke. You really can't tell the difference. We've got to do a thing. I usually get the outbreaks and then I just punch them all. So save at the start of the outbreak. Just punch as many slowpokes as you can. And then when you run out of slowpokes, just reset your save and just do it again until you find one. That's how we got the first one. The second one was just a random encounter while I was hunting a different Pokemon. Like, literally, there was 2 outbreaks, like, right next to each other. We had a Slowpoke 1, which we didn't get anything in. And then we didn't want to waste the rest of our stream, because I had an hour till I had to go to work. But I didn't want to waste the rest of our stream until, like, just doing the one. So I moved on to the other one, and we found both of them. We found both of them in the same outbreak. It's kind of crazy. Here we go, off to a battle land. Hello, hello, holla, ciao, and bonjour. Welcome to Iono's Ono. It's me, Iono. Today's guest is a brand spanking new champion, BADSHOT. You've gone viral among the gym leaders, friendo. We're all talking about you recently. I remember your gym test well. I was shocked. And this streamer's gonna trend like crazy. I can't wait to see those viewer numbers go up and up and up. Alright, here we go. Got the camera set up. Just how I like it. Ready to get this battle started. Should I just talk like Iono in real life? Would that get me like more viewers? Is that how it works? Or do I just need to look like Iono? Do I dress up like Iono? Would that be better? Time to put on serious face. Eyes wide open. I can never read those messages in time. Right, sword dance. Do I risk 2 sword dances? It's quite likely this electric bird. No, it wants to make itself faster than me? Okay. Wind power. I want to do another sword dance. Then I'll terrestrialize and kill this thing. Of course. Oh god. Remember what I said about electric gyms? Or electric Pokemon? In this game, does it not seem like in this game, every single time any electric Pokemon that you gotta battle attacks you, you just get paralyzed immediately. Every single time. It's like, get into combat with an electric type. Attacks you with a random small chance to become paralyzed attack. Paralyzed. It's just a 100% chance to happen whenever you're playing against. I gotta keep going until it doesn't paralyze me. What do you reckon? Thank God. Right, I'm faster than it now. Terrestrialize. Doesn't stand a chance now. I get sword dance. I only sword danced once. It should be enough. It should be enough. I'm like level 100. It's level 65. I should be able to just sweep the whole team now. There you go. Gengar's gaining XP now. Keep going. Battle. Dress it up like a pink, blue-haired gamer girl, maybe. Maybe. Maybe it would work. Who knows? Belly bolts! Oh my god. Thunder! Oh god. I'm so glad it missed. So glad you missed, Belly Bolt. Sucker Punch, how dare you? Do you know who I am? I'm the champion. I'm a sparkly bird. You never know until you try. It's true. It might attract to the wrong type of audience though. It might attract an audience that we are not really wanting to cater to. There was a thing, not like complaining or suggesting anything in particular. There was a thing like I used to watch a thing. I used to like care about like the analytics on the channels and stuff like that. This was like before I started a new Twitch channel, and just like obviously like the analytics fall off if you start a fresh channel, right? But I used to be like just like watching all these things about what like do and don't, the do's and don'ts of streaming and stuff like that. And there was like a thing. There was a thing about like doing stuff like dressing up, not like cosplay in general, but like men dressing as women. Like for some reason that's like the trend thing. But it was saying like once you start, it's kind of like a slippery slope of like having to do like more and more, like not like just more and more of the same. Not like it gets worse or anything like that, but it's like once you start doing it, like that's what people start expecting from you all the time. That's what I mean. So it's kind of hard to explain, but I'm pretty sure it's easy to understand, right? It's like once you get the audience that expects that from you, you're gonna have to do it like all the time, or like it slowly works towards that. That was a thing before last year, yeah. Yeah. It was a trend for a while, right? We're talking like maybe like 5-6 years ago. Not like now, but I think that more people are more willing to just be themselves. Although I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm not saying anyone in particular is being fake or anything, but I think the idea of just being yourself and accepting and having your audience know who you are is like a better option, right? Look at those viewer numbers. The Iono Zone is a real honor roll today. I stopped reading Iono's chat because she was just like so annoying to read out loud. Having someone as popular as you on stream, that was a great idea. I'm trending like the internet's mad at me. We should collab like this regular. Don't go appearing on any other channels though. Alright. Oh, sorry. I have to stop the stream. Like Iono said, I'm not allowed to broadcast. Alright. I don't know about you, but I'm done. Tell the Premiere that What a sensation I was, okay? Your eyeballs are mine, caught in my electro web, who's a what's it? I don't know, signing off. I'm so glad I don't have a catchphrase. Do I have a catchphrase? I expect you kneel before your god. You are free of other earthly burdens under my disdainful embrace. Yes? The audience is probably going to be weird, yeah, no, maybe not. Silverwolf, what's up, dude? How you doing today? Right, what I was doing is trying to get... In my spare time, I'd run as many of these raids as I can. Because I've used up a lot of the resources. Or I haven't ran a lot of raids in this... on this profile, so I kind of need to top up our XP drops, right? A fungus, which is a bug type. I think I can deal with this with my Talonflame. Should be fine. I have officially lost all control over my plot and draft. Yeah, why? What have you done? Is how I'm doing. I always said we can just edit it later, and later never came. Is it? Are you just trying to like get the main plot points and stuff down? Just outline the entire story, and then you're gonna fill it in and change it all afterwards, or what? Does it not? Is it not like a bigger task to like go back and go over it all later than to just have it read out better at the start? I don't know. I don't write, so I don't really know the ins and outs of it. There is now 80,000 words of unedited draft and probably a further 30,000 words worth of stuff I left in broad strokes I need to fill in, and that is not counting the bonus chapters. It is now, yes. Yeah, it's a bit of a task now. Did it just eliminate all my updates? Did it just defog me? It is. Dude. Fine. It's just like defogging me every two. I'm not allowed to build up my stats. I don't see how I'm gonna pull this one off. Here's the problem, you have a timer to beat this thing, and then 90% of your time is waiting for the game to be like, oh, it's going to use this move. Stats have changed. A stat is changing. A stat is changing. A stat is changing. A stat is changing. Bonus effect. Bonus effect. Everyone's bonus effect. Why is it telling me NPC people's bonus effects? I don't care. They don't change anything. Like all this time, I just deleted myself with my own brave bird. Right, this guy's not easy because I'm not allowed to increase. I'll be honest with you, Silverwolf. Like, we can't be having language or that type of talk, mate. I'll be honest with you, right now, mate. It's not acceptable. It might have been acceptable before, but things change, my friend. Not acceptable. Am I like already dead? Like, we're not gonna be able to win this one because it's just the timer's too low, and keeps knocking all my stat changes off, so I can't even build up damage. We're not going to get through its shield, because its shield is like half its HP. And it takes 95% damage resistance. The Moongus more like amongst us. That's fair. I've got even more. Got tired of writing chapters. That one actually did show up. Got tired of writing chapters and immediately editing it because I didn't like editing. Figured, I'll just do a bunch at once and and the draft grows like a cancer. It spreads the vile prowess and metaphors. I see. What you're saying is, it's not worth the time hassle. It's not worth the hassle. Right. I guess... I feel like I think all of the gyms are going to be just the same level anyway at this point in time. Raise. Right, so your message... Wait. I got all messages. Yeah, your message is in there. Your message didn't show up in general chat, but it did show up in like all messages, so it's kinda, it got kinda half. What's the word? It got kinda like half. What's it called? I can't remember. Monetized. At least. Do we need to talk to these people again? I feel like we're going to spend more time actually talking to these people than actually doing the actual refights. So I kind of just want to get the refights done and dusted. I don't want to find myself not having enough time to go find this Aksu. But realistically, because we want to fill out living shiny decks, we want like 3. We'll go catch 1. We'll see what other stuff is on the map. If there's nothing really else worth going for on the map, we'll just hunt 3 Aksu if we can. Karagarith. Right. 2 sword stances. Should be enough. It's not having a good time, is it? It's not having a good time. think Flame Charge should sweep the whole team. There's no real reason for me to do damage to myself when I feel like my one attack should be enough. It didn't one-shot everyone previously, so Gengar leveled up. Nice. Spafra. In this lighting, that looks shiny, but it's not. You know, like the white bits go black, and it gains like some extra. Does it gain green or purple? I think it gains like the extra purple on it. It gets like a darker purple. Kind of looks okay in shiny form, actually, I'll be honest with you. I've seen worse looking Pokemon. Florigrass. I'm going to change this grass type into a Psychic now. One shot. It's the one shot king, my friend. One shot king. You're the total package. I expected no less. Beauty, strength, you've got it all. You know, in my line of work, people who lack talent in one area or the other often fade away quickly, never to be heard of again. Met with all kinds of setbacks, they fall into corruption with their desperation and end up even more miserable than the mundane do. It would be better for those people if they never had even the slightest bit of talent to begin with. Don't fade away, Badshot. I want to see just how far your talent can go. This can be a promise between us. I hope you won't break it. You did splendid today. Thank you for everything. Nice. Let's have a little look. I've already cleared this area out. Do I want to try see if these two are worth running? I think I checked this ghost one out. I don't think I bothered going down to this one though. And there's like 5 right here, look at that. Oh, we'll do... No, we'll finish our gym run. Then we'll do Snowrunt. Snowrunt could be cool. I only want to shiny hunt babies. So Axu, Snowrunt, and this Starly guy. We'll see if we can get one of each. There's a Glimmet there. I do need a new Glimmet. We just evolved our shiny Glimmet. So if I want to do like the shiny living dex, we're going to need a new Glimmet, but I don't feel like we need to go out of our way for the Glimmet just yet. So I'm happy waiting for that one. The gym's up above, right? Yeah. The gym is up above. How do we get Herba Mystica anyway as well? In my bag. Do we have ingredients? We do. One spicy Herba Mystica. How do we get Herba Mystica anyway? Are there 6-star raids? I'm only seeing 5 and 6-star raids. I thought so. I've done a bunch of 5-star raids today. It's not a guaranteed thing, is it? It's not like you're guaranteed to get one if you do them. I've done a bunch of 5-star raids today, though. I did a Weavile, the top champion. I'm the top champion. What do you mean, mate? So I think we spend too much time just like reading what everyone's saying. There's always a chance. You got a better chance of the 6-star ones than the 5-star ones, though, right? I don't think I've seen a 6-star raid. How do we tell the difference? Does it actually come up with 6 stars on the thing instead of the 5-star ones? It's been a while. We used to do them before. We never used to win all of them. It's kind of... It got to a point like you can't even... I think you need to set someone up on the team to be like either cheering for like increasing people's attack power or for like debuffing the boss. Like set things up. Gym redo and to get the higher difficulty. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to go through it because it's part of like the end game stuff. Veluza. I feel like we need to kill this thing quickly. I'll do one sword dance and then we'll get into it. One sword dance should be enough with a brave bird to just wipe most things. Right, I was pretty sure that this thing might have had... It's got water moves, right? The sandstorm. It's because we're fighting during an actual sandstorm. Crazy. I think Brave Bird should one-shot this thing. We'll have to wait until the weekend till I can get online, and then if any of you guys want to do like high-level raids with me, 100%. I had friends with super overpowered Pokemon, so I just cheered. Yeah. You can't afford to have that one person whose Pokemon gets knocked out every turn, though, right? Because it literally just like you can only get knocked out 4 times or something across your whole team. You just end up with people that just put in any old crap. It's like, oh, I don't have a Pokemon for this one in particular, so I'll just put any old crap in, and then it just dies all the time, and then you get kicked out. There's like no way of keeping up with it. I want to keep Brave Birding, but there's only so many things you can one-shot with Brave Bird until you one-shot yourself. Yeah, getting knocked out decreases the time, so it's just like constant time sink. Like having someone on the team that's just getting knocked out every turn just stops you from even having a chance of winning. And that's the problem. We won a few, but it's like you need to you can't take on randoms. You need a full team of people that you can be like, okay, we're fighting this thing. Have we got any of these types of Pokemon? Like, you want a resistant Pokemon? What you need to remember is it doesn't matter what they terrestrialize into, they still only have their basic moveset. So if they're like a water type Pokemon, but they terrestrialize into a grass type, you can take a fire type in to deal with the grass type, but it's going to have water type moves, and it's going to kill you quickly. So it's just one of those things, right? Brave should deal with everything, pretty much. It's such an overpowered move. Need to coordinate your attacks as well. So if you can like buff, across the board and do like minimal damage, then like the opposing Pokemon doesn't like remove your stat buffs and or like remove its own buffs. It'll remove its own buffs sometimes, but what you want to do is like have everyone like increase in their stats, have someone cheer like go all out, and then just like have everyone attack it all at once. You delete its health bar to a point where it just bypasses having a shield, and then you could save yourself like a lot of time then. But it's quite likely that when you do that one turn where everyone just demolishes it, it's then going to delete all your stat buffs. But you should have a massive time advantage at that point. It's kind of like, it's hard to really say what the right choice is, but there's always a chance that they'll just remove your buffs before you get to use them. Crabominable. See you, mate. Bye. Thanks for playing. Gengang, come on, Gengang. We want Gengang to be level 100. I need to decide on which Pokemon are going to be like really good, like raid battlers, like type wise, and like set them up as raid battlers. My thing is to not really usually think about what my best choices are. I went up against a Breloom, and every time I was attacking the Breloom, it would put me to sleep. So as you can see on my Talonflame, I put Sleep Talk on it. So now when it falls asleep, it can still attack you. So I buff it up, and then I attack. And if I happen to fall asleep or something, I can still attack you. So I just try to work like whatever the actual situation was. I try to work around it. Brassius redone. Let's go back and do Larry. Would you guys want me to break up? Do you want me to break up the gym run to do a shiny hunt? We got plenty of time. It's only like 4 o'clock. We've got another 5 hours. Got another 5 hours to go. So it's not really like we don't have the time. And there's only a few gyms left to do. Five? It's 5 hours until I have to go to work, yes. So, sadly I have a shift, so I'm not going to be able to stay any longer than that. But yeah, 5 hours still. Terra Orb is charged, nice. I think we'll have enough time to find at least one Axu. Trying to speed this up. We were reading what all the gym leaders were saying, but like starts to slow you down when you're going back to back, and then reading what everyone says, and then going through the motions. So just skipping what they're saying now. It's fine. Today has been a public holiday. Yeah, you did say yesterday on your stream. Was it yesterday? You said or the day before, Sunday. You said that you were gonna try get your video out for your public holiday. You don't call it a bank holiday. We get bank holidays, but they're on Mondays, or sometimes you get them on Friday. But yeah, I guess it's basically the same thing. Is it like a specific? Is it like a specific like a celebration day or something? Is there any particular reason why? I guess it's just like a bank holiday. They're called public holidays here. Always the same date. So it doesn't move to a Monday. That's fair. That's fair. It's Youth Day. Ah, fair. It's gonna paralyze me because, of course, every single NPC in this game just runs with moves that paralyze you. my school just move lessons around when there's a holiday. Ah, that's fair. So we get the same amount regardless. Yeah, you guys thought you were gonna get off easy. Well, guess again. We're gonna use our fire attack to cook some bacon up. Gonna make some bacon now. Yeah, I don't want to switch because I lose all my buffs. Some bird on bird action. I've got 2 attack buffs. I think Flame Charge should really just beat everything. Oh, shit, some bacon with me? Sure, come get it. The Dunsparce. See, Larry's only got a 2-segment, the Dunsparce. Was it Gita? Was it Gita that also had the Dunsparce, but it was like a 3-section one? Or was that Nimona? Oh. You're going live? Going live, Game Face? You continuing with... Why can I never remember the name of it? Kingdom Come. Yeah. Kingdom Come, yeah. You do the same as you did last time if you want to drop a link and pin it. Feel free to do so again. If you ever want to do like multiplayer games and you want someone to play with you, we could do a collab. Like 100% happy to do that. Just let me know what games you want to play. I'll play whatever, so just let me know what games you want to play. I will do some collab stuff if you want. Let me know in advance as well. We can set up a day and then I'll just, you know, we'll just both stream the same thing on the same day. We'll be keen to play together sometime. Yeah, 100%, mate, 100%. I'm looking to get like a group of people that want to play together, like, and do the Twitch collab. Although I don't know if you stream on Twitch specifically, but yeah, like Twitch collab. Just have a group of, just a bunch of us just play together with our streams linked. You do both? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair then. Right. Go through that relatively unscathed. There you go, Larry. Well done. You managed to hit me once. Nice work, Larry. Nice work, mate. 2 more gyms. That's it. I believe it's been like 8 gyms already. Well, 6 gyms at least. We'll try get an Axu. I do want to get like 3 Axu so I got like the whole line as shiny, but we'll do that when we come to doing the shiny decks. But for now, we're just gonna hunt a 1. We could try that RV there yet when it comes to Xbox. RV there yet? Yeah, I think I've seen that one. We could try it. Oh my! We do have an Xbox in the house, so. Yeah, rap battle sounds great. You'd think the like rapper would love to just do a rap battle, but then she always seems to back out of it. I mean, she tried to do some rhyming during our last battle, and it was kind of a bit. Like it doesn't even rhyme. I'm not gonna read it because it doesn't rhyme, and I have no idea what the rhythm is supposed to be for like what she's saying. I just feel like it just doesn't translate well from like you know, the base Japanese language. So I'm gonna assume the reason why it doesn't rhyme is because of, oh yeah, this is a double battle. Welcome into the battle. Game Face, you're fighting. You're fighting in this one, and it's a ghost battle as well, so it does mean that MQ. Hey Angel, how you doing? You sure you'll be cross-platform? Potentially. The thing with Mimikyu is you have to break the disguise first, so it always basically gets like a free... You have to hit it twice, basically, for it to really be super effective. I'm well, I'm just tired and bored because I was crying on Pokemon Scarlet trying to max out my team. What are you having trouble with? Leveling up on the game's not too bad. Not crying is my stupid autocorrect. I did think that was a bit... It's supposed to be grinding. It's alright. It's alright. I was like... You said you were bored. So I think the crying from that aspect works out fine. Because you're just like, I'm bored and I'm trying to grind out this thing and it's just like making me cry because it's taking forever. Are you doing raid battles? Just battle all the raid battles and then use the XP buffs to max out your team super fast. That's what I do. Flame charge here. Sadly, we have a physical attack on Gengar, and Gengar is a special attacker, so the reason why Gengar's not one-shotting stuff where he really should be is because of that. He also has bad nature. He's got special attack down, which is like the worst nature for Gengar, to be honest with you. Gengar wants to be special attack up. Or speed up. He wants to be speed up or special attack up. You can have attack down. I'm not sure what nature that is. Sassy, maybe? You want, like, special attack up, attack down. Gotta kill this guy. Dark Pulse is a special attack, so it should do more damage than any other one. Been trying to ask my friends if they want to play some Pokemon, but nothing really on during your time. And I've been trying to look for someone to fight on Scarlet and Violet, because when you're tired and you're bored, you just try to find something. I'm sorry, we don't have Pokemon Online just yet, but come the weekend, so in a couple of days, we'll have it. So more than happy to jump in and do like raid battles or whatever. Once we like, we'll be buying the DLC and stuff on the weekend. So yeah, we stream every day, so if we're on, just hop in and see what we're doing. We're gonna be doing shiny farming at some point. I wanna do the living decks. So we'll be happy to break up doing the shiny farming for doing like extra. Ow. Gang gang for the win. Gang gang for the win. Nice. I love to do some raids, just farming Herba Mystica, even if I don't use it. Yeah, man, easy farming. Once we get a proper team together, we just run all of it, like every day. I look on my map, I'll be like, okay. It's a shame that when you hover over the raids on the map, it doesn't tell you like what star the raid is. That would save you having to travel to all of them and look at them physically. Like, I've got to literally go stick my head in this raid and see what level it is. I don't know why you can't just hover over it. Other games would have it that you just hover over it and it'll tell you what it is. It doesn't have to tell you the Pokemon, but at least tell me the level of the raid. So it makes deciding to go for it a lot easier, right? You just have all your friends and then you just look at your map like this and you go, okay, there's a 3-star, there's a 4-star, there's a 5-star. It's so much easier. Are we going to just do the last one? Going to quickly do the last one and then we can do the Axu Shiny Hunt. So let's heal up. I sneak off. Now to be sneaky, haha. Did I get enough people? I did, Blizzard, thank you. Yay! Whee. Okay, the last one. I believe the 6 stars are like dark regardless of not the type color. Right. Yo, I got my Obsidian's Flame sleeves came today. I still need like a pack or two of sleeves, but I'm trying to sleeve up my entire master set in the actual set sleeves. It's what I like to do. I don't actually have a binder for them yet, but I did ask someone if they could make one for me. I might have to like talk to them and see if they actually bothered doing it. So like a message to someone that does nice binders on eBay to ask them if they could do a binder like for Obsidian Flames. They said they will, but I'll have to find out. We'll have to find out. Sword dance twice, and then just one shot everyone. I would normally be weak to ice, but I'm a fire type as well, so I'm actually like neutral to ice type moves. I believe I believe fire resists ice. I'm sure we'll find out if it can actually hit me. Oh I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't need to terrestrialize, but I like to do it just in case. It gives us that little bit of extra damage, you know? It's the Titan! I usually don't terrestrialize because of the whole, like, having to go through this whole cutscene every time. And my bird is a normal type. It's kind of crazy. Hello, brother. While my exams were going on, I watched your streams to refresh my mind. I think you don't remember me, but I am from India. Thank you for your stream today. The results are declared. I cleared my exams and now I am an IT engineer. Woohoo! Once I get a job, I will send you a super chat. Cool. I can't do super chats at the moment. I need 500 subs for that, but that's cool, man. That's cool. I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams, mate. Nice work on your exams as well, man. Nice work on your exams. Revile pressure. I think we got this though. Yeah. The channel's been steadily growing. Hydrate. I saw that. Look, see, I put a thing. There's no sound effect yet because I literally set that up just before the stream. But I saw the thing. Blazewolf is here to check it. See? It works now. The sound effect would definitely help. I almost didn't catch it. Nice. You've got to terrestrialize the Altaria. She. They say he. I never really... Nobody up around this gym says anything about this character. There's people along the way, like NPCs that you can battle, that'll talk about Grusha. And like one specific person says he used to be a champion snowboarder. He is now a gym leader. One person says this. If it wasn't for that one NPC, like they have a female face, They have female features. They're wearing clothes that you would... I think... Like, I'm not saying guys wouldn't wear this, but typically in Pokemon, the girls wear girly clothes. I feel like these are girly clothes. I might be wrong. Everything about this character says girl. But everyone refers to them as he, so that's it. There's no hints or anything like that. It just says he, that's it. Just outright says he. I feel like they've got the eyelashes. The eyelashes are like normally the eyelashes you get for like the female characters. But I guess you could just choose any eyes. It doesn't really matter whether you're male or female, but... And like the face, like the scarf drops every now and then. The whole face is like female features. I could have sworn Grusha was supposed to be a girl, just from look. That's probably a me thing though. I'm done. I'm done. He is fantastic. You've done a wonderful job, thank you. There we go. Nice. I don't think it's like I think it's probably a common misconception. It just generally has the features of a female character. But it's got no, it's just the way it is. I don't really care. It doesn't make any difference whatsoever to the game. But I'm just pointing out that like I feel like it's an easy mistake to make. And that's it. That's all I'm saying. I think that's enough of that. It's I feel the need to over-explain everything, but I don't feel like it's necessary, so I think we've already made the point. It's just a misunderstanding based on just seeing the character. We're going for shiny hunting now. We're done. We're done with our gym run. And there's an Axu up here that we want to grab. I knew that was there as well. I tried to jump. Tried to jump early. My bird is now called Shortcut to Artisan. There's an arrow pointing at my bird that says Shortcut to Artisan. I mean, yeah, actually, technically, my bird was the Shortcut to Artisan, wasn't it? It kind of makes sense. I feel like that's fitting. Right. I also need to try and work out if I have any sandwiches that are like shiny sandwiches. I've got sandwiches that take Herba Mystica, but do I have sandwiches that are actually shiny sandwiches? That's a question. Let's have a little look. I hate the fact that you can only check your sandwiches by being in the picnic menu. Why can't I check my recipes outside the picnic menu? Right, it says sparkling power, right? For shinies. Was there a Herba Mystica sandwich? There is. No sparkling powder. See, I don't think I have any recipes for shiny sandwiches. Where'd you even get them from? See, I have no idea what I wasted all my Herba Mystica on. Definitely didn't waste it on shiny sandwiches, that's for sure. I have exactly 0 recipes for shiny sandwiches. I have no idea. Like, what? My mind is blown. I clearly don't have every sandwich recipe because there's like gaps in the numbers as we look up them. But where do I get the recipes? Do I have to go to different sandwich shops? Do I have to visit all the sandwich shops in all the towns? I looked up where we get like metal coat from yesterday so that we could like evolve our cipher. And it was at that point in time that I noticed that different shops in different towns have different items. Do I have to go to all the different sandwich shops? You're saying yes, I do. You get shiny sandwiches, yeah. You get sandwiches that increase your odds of getting shinies, yeah. But you've got to do like the 5 or the 6 star raids for them to actually be usable, you know what I mean? To get the materials you need to make them. So you're saying I gotta go to every town and then visit all the sandwich shops? It kind of makes sense after finding out that you can't buy metal coat in Messagoza. You can only buy it. You can only buy it from Levencia. So yes. Each city also has their own ingredients as well. That probably explains why I can't find all the sandwich ingredients too. So you guys are telling me that I was supposed to go visit every shop in every town ever. Let's have a look. I'd like to fill up on all the ingredients, as you can probably see. Right, I bought all the picks as well. I don't think I need anything here. Where's the actual sandwich shop then? It's got to be the other side. Don't need any of these. I'm looking at my bag on the right to see if I've got like 0. I've got everything there. Is a herb sausage a Lincolnshire sausage? Hey Q8, how you doing? I know nothing after Gen 3, yeah. But they added a bunch of different ways of getting shiny Pokemon. Is that the daycare center? No. The daycare center's technically going in your picnic. They've now made the daycare center something you yourself has to sit in. Like, you're not allowed to do anything else but watch the daycare center. And there's nothing to do in the daycare center other than just leaving your game running AFK. It's kind of like this. I like that it's now that it's accessible from anywhere, but I don't like the fact that there's like nothing to do and it's just you just stand there doing nothing. So that's why I don't do eggs on. I'll hatch the eggs on stream, but I won't find the eggs on stream. It just takes forever. I got a cheat sheet that helps me with the ingredients to use Herba and get any type specific I want. Here's what I want. Sparkly power, egg power. Is that a thing? Is there a sparkly egg power? No, it seems like I got all... Seems like I've got all his sandwiches. Considering I had all the... No? Yeah, you see? No with a question mark, though. That's not a thing? It should be a thing. If we play Union, and I make a sandwich and you make a sandwich, do we get both buffs? Do we get both buffs if there's 2 of us making sandwiches? Or do we only get the 1 buff at a time? I do not know the ones I have are sparkling 3, tile 3, encounter 3. Yeah. You're doing fine. Tomorrow we're learning about human reproduction. Yes. Nice. Good luck with that. Right. Okay. Not artisan then. Are you joining making the sandwich? It's so between so basically it's like all hands grabbing the ingredients all at once, right? Like I've seen with like other like mini games. Like Slay the Spire has a thing where you open a chest and you see the relics, but everyone can just grab the relics. Like it's like a free-for-all. It's supposedly a free-for-all, but if you're working as a team, you actually stop and talk to each other first. You don't just grab whatever you see as being the best thing for you immediately. But I assume if you're playing with randos, it would just be free for all. Oh, I want that. Grab it quickly. It doesn't look like there's anything over there worth looking at. I see. So yeah, they say that shiny sandwiches don't work on eggs. The reason why this is because the Pokemon in the egg is generated when you receive the egg, right? But you can't get eggs unless you have egg power on. So if you could make a sparkly egg power sandwich, you could breed like 1 in 500 odds shiny eggs. So that was the thing that I wanted to check out. But obviously you guys are telling me that there are no shiny egg sandwiches, so I guess that just means that the reason why it doesn't work is because of that. All the sandwich guys are the same guy. Yeah, you think like if you do like custom sandwich, you can like make it a sparkly egg sandwich. You just gotta like find out which ingredients you gotta use to make it all of those, right? Does putting the herba in, does it make it a sparkly sandwich? Does it? I think it might be like the later cities. There's no shops at Grush's gym, so I guess we go check out the other one. They sadly don't stack. Someone would have tried to work this out before. If anything, I'm definitely late to the game, and it would have all been worked out by now, right? I've got to assume that there is no way of making shiny egg sandwiches. But, like... I've seen a few videos and people talking about, like, sparkling sandwiches, and they're like, oh, these sparkling sandwiches don't work on eggs. It's like, yeah, because you can't gain extra shinies from eggs. The eggs are already shiny when you pick them up. So putting on a sparkly, it's the same. There's no more recipes. Like, where do people get the recipes from? Are you supposed to make them up yourself? There are no extra recipes. I'd like you said, I don't even know where the extra. You said different cities have different ingredients. How can I have all the ingredients, but then can't make half the sandwiches in my list? I just don't understand the sandwiches thing. Just don't understand it. Like, I feel like I've done everything I can to get sandwiches. They have, and that's why I know we can't. Yeah. You make them yourself. Use the website for help. Yeah, I usually don't look these things up. I have a system in the game that tells you what the sandwiches are, and then the game itself doesn't tell you what the shiny sandwiches are. Doesn't that sound kind of pointless? You can make they in game they even talk about making sparkly sandwiches. They talk about it, but then there's nobody in game that actually gives you recipes for sparkly sandwiches. Does that make any sense? This town doesn't have a gym, but it might have. It might yield some shops that might have something different in them. It's gonna be something that we're gonna have to do. Just kind of, because you don't want to waste. You don't want to waste your Herba Mystica randomly guessing what sandwiches you can make, right? I don't think anyone wants to do that. I mean, when the game came out, that's what everyone had to do. It's kind of annoying. So, why learn the hard way yourself when there's already... when it's already been worked out, like... You're gonna load yours to see what you have? Yeah, they just say the same thing. So yeah, it's a bit... So I find that just a bit weird. I find that weird. They've been slowly making everything easier to do in the game. They've made breeding easier. They've made it so you don't even need to breed to try get like 6 IVs. They've made it, you know what I mean? They've added all these extra systems in, but then all these extra systems seem to be added in with like literally no thought put into them at all. It's like, okay, let's have sandwiches. Yeah, what can we do with the sandwiches? How about we like allow them to increase the shiny chances, because that's what people would probably really like, and that'll drive people to... We can put the materials only accessible through the raid battles, which will drive people to do more interactions with the raid battles, just force them into it, and they're like, oh yeah, sounds like a great idea. Are we going to tell them how to make this up? No. Like, don't want to make it too easy on them. It's like, where's the thought process? Where's the thought process, right? This doesn't make any sense. Right. I'm pretty sure we can't... I wouldn't make a shiny sandwich. Because I have faith in the odds. I have faith in the odds. I have faith in the system. We've never spent more than like... Technically, at any given time, accumulatively, over multiple hunts, we've probably put a couple of hours into stuff, but I've never once spent longer than an hour trying to find the shiny I want. So, let's go. Unless we're talking about Sprigatito. Okay, let's not bring that one up. Let's not bring up Sprigatito with the 2,000 plus eggs, okay? Let's not bring that one up. With shiny odds of 1 in 1,300, and we take over 2,000 eggs to do Sprigatito, let's not talk about it. We've moved on from that. We have the shiny cat now. It's all good. So if you want to know how Axu is shiny, the easiest thing is it's like the bit around its neck will be purple. So if you don't notice the other colours, it'll be a lot darker in colour as well, to be honest with you, but I think it's definitely a noticeable difference. But the best part, or the easiest way to notice it, is that it'll have the purple neckerchief. It'd be funny if like we just bump into one like immediately. Alright, okay. The strategy is that we save the game. Normally I just punch the ball, but we're going to punch 60. We need to keep track of how many we've punched as well. So we're going to punch 60, We could save the game at that point, but I think after that point we either despawn them, respawn them. We could use the picnic method, or we can just like run around until one shows up. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I was having a good day, he fell off a cliff and then he gets beat up by a bird. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 'Hey, how you doing? Do I have Walking Wake? No, I don't have any of those. I think they're in the DLC. Brave Bird. Probably don't need to Brave Bird it. Right. Was that 30, 32? It doesn't matter if we go over by 1 or 2. If we lose track, it's not that big a problem. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. It would be 53 if this Luxio would just leave me alone. $43, 53, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Okay, now we've defeated 60. Our odds for shiny have now been increased with the shiny charm to 1 in 500 chance of getting an Axu. So there are two methods here now. We either move around, despawn and respawn them, or we use the picnic to despawn and respawn until we find a shiny. And we can do this until we find as many shinies of this guy as we want. But the amount of time that it takes will, you know, differ. It will differ. Sometimes you'll get them easy, sometimes you won't. I'm going to stand on this edge so that I can picnic and see like all the spawns from here. Let me catch up with chat a second. They're not in the main game. Yeah, I know that because we've completed the Pokedex and we haven't got any of them. It seems a bit weird. Wasn't Waking, what's it called? Winding Wake, and like wasn't that one and Raging Bolt and all that? Weren't they part of like the promotional artwork for this game? And then they weren't even in it. They were in like you have to buy the DLC to gain access to it. Just makes no sense, does it? Seems weird. Walking Wake and Iron Leaves and those temporary terror bases. I have them if people need to trade back. I thought those were like temporary in the start of the release. Were they temporary at the start? They get re-released every now and then, but the others are post DLC. Yeah. Right, so here we go. We're looking for the purple neckerchief. I'm pretty sure like his main colours are darker as well. Are we looking down there? There's a Larvitar. I'd like to get this to a point where I'm not having to look in like a million different directions to find them. But we'll find out. Raging Bolt is DLC? Also, guys, if someone's like new into the chat and they want to do trading and stuff like that, be wary about like having to do like trade backs, because like, you know, they're not like regulars in the community. And if anyone does do trading, like within the community here, just let me know who you traded with, and like, so we can keep track of like which people are like, you know, trustworthy. That's all. Don't want to like seem like I'm accusing anyone of anything in particular. I just think that it makes more sense to keep track of whether people like do trade backs and actually are like honest and, you know, trustworthy with these types of things, because it helps everyone in general just keep track of it. So if someone trades to one person and like that person won't trade the thing back even though you agreed to like trade back, like, you know what I mean, then the whole community will know that that person can't be trusted and they can make their own mind up whether they want to actually go along with it or not. So I think that's just the most realistic way of looking at it. Larvitar down there. Larvitar's like, oh, I love Tyranitar. Tyranitar's one of my favourite. I think if we get shiny Haxorus, I once traded with someone and they traded to their friend and never got the Pokemon back. Exactly, right? So sometimes you're willing to like help people fill out their decks by lending them a Pokemon so they get the entry, but you're not, you know, you don't want to lose it yourself, do you? Because it's like that one-off random event Pokemon that you want to keep in your collection, and then that person just like has no intentions of giving it back to you, which is kind of really, really, like, to use obscenities here, it's kind of shitty, to be honest with you. I don't think anyone wants that to happen to them. So like I said, if anyone has any bad experiences or good ones, like, we always talk about the bad stuff and never about the good stuff. So if people have good interactions with people, and the thing is, as soon as someone, like, say someone like builds up a reputation of doing good trades, and then like then does like one bad one where they don't give you anything, like 100%, that person just can't be trusted. Like, if you can steal a Pokemon off someone once, you're gonna do it again, right? So, end of the day, if someone would have an issue with us keeping track of whether they like do that, the only people who would have issue with it are the type of people that don't want you to know that they're doing it, right? So I hate those greedy people, but love those who are trustworthy. Exactly right. It's very important. It's very important. So, like I said, I don't want us to be like actively looking out, but it's just like for the community, it just makes for a healthier community to know like which people do good trades and which people are like a little bit, say like you trade to someone and like you're like, okay, we'll trade back, and you're like there and you're talking to them and you're like, yeah, can we do the trade back? And then they make you wait for like an hour then before they like give it back to you or something like that, then they probably weren't going to give it back to you. So like those types of experiences as well, right? You don't want to be like held hostage. You don't want to be held hostage by people having to like do what they ask you to do under the pretense that they'll eventually give you back your Pokemon, because like that's just, you know what I mean? I would also say, like, if you're in that situation, like, and I'm online, just like let me know and I'll like jump into the union with you. Or like if you're in like a chat party or something like that. So yeah, feel free to use the feel free to use the. We'll probably set up a chat window, like a voice only chat window in Discord for like trade parties on Pokemon. So yeah, if like anything's happening like that, just tell me, bring me in, and I'll try to like sort it out. I'll see what's happening. So yeah, just so you guys know, like, I'd rather build a healthy community of people that like to help each other out than, you know, if you allow untrustworthy behavior, then like no one will trust your community. So it doesn't benefit me to like let people get away with it either, you know. So why do I always I want to do picnics? Why do I always press the Y button? Can I not put picnics onto my D-pad? Like, D-pads are literally useless. Can I just like one touch picnic? Be so much easier if I could just one touch picnic. You've never traded in your life, so I am trusted. Are you sure? The people that say that they can be trusted are usually the least trustworthy. I'm only messing. Yeah, I would love this random... Wait. It's dark, but that looks like a shiny Larvitar, doesn't it? Duped. The lighting in this game is so annoying. The lighting in this game is so annoying. Like, I know that a shiny Larvitar is brown. Like, it's like a greyish brown colour, right? And then from up there it looked like it was a greyish brown colour. And it's just because it's in shadow at night time, and the nighttime puts a blue hue on it. So annoying. Why'd you do this to me, game? I just want to find shinies. Is texting in the voice chat allowed, like, without using voice? That's fine, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It just might be easier for some people to, like, use the talking thing. Because you can do things with your hands while also talking. But if typing is what you want, like, there's no like rule stating that you have to be talking I just think like if you're talking person to person, it makes it easier to like work out the trades. It just makes it easier, faster to communicate. That's all. But that's the only reason why it's like a voice chat thing. But then it's up to the other person. If the other person like feels uncomfortable having one person typing for any particular reason, then like you'd have to sort it out between yourselves, wouldn't you? That's really not really a rule I can put in place, because we're not in it. We're not like in that moment at the moment. So like you said, as long as the other person's in agreement, that's fine. Also, like if you're going to be doing text chat, you might as well just, you know, not worry about being in the voice chat section. You can just private message each other. Yeah. We're just looking at stuff with common sense, really, I think. That's all it is. If one person would be more comfortable, like, talking, so, like, it's more, like, a quicker interaction and stuff, but the other person doesn't want to do the voice chat, they just want to do text, then it's really just down to, like, how comfortable either of you feel with like, abiding by that. I'm pretty sure most people would be like, yeah, we can just talk via text and it's fine. I don't see anyone insisting on the voice chat, so here's something we can do. That's the wrong button. It's always the wrong button. No, go away. I mean, we can change clothes. That definitely gets us. Why is there no zoom, though? I want to zoom. I want to zoom in. It does make it easier to see them when they're slightly further away with the camera. But it would be nice if the camera actually had a zoom function. And then how do we close the camera? That one. Oh, that's the wrong button. Stupid. I'm dumb. I'm just dumb, guys. Don't worry about it. If you got a new mic, I would. If I got a new mic? What's wrong with my mic? Is there something wrong with my mic? The thing that might be the issue with my mic is that there's no like background noise filter. And I had to turn some of the other filters off because I speak rather softly in real life, and I don't speak very loud, and it was thinking my voice was the background noise and filtering me out. So I had to turn off like the background filters. Like if anybody would have a new mic, I would have insisted on voice chat. Like I said, it's up to you individuals to work out which way you want to communicate. I think that area down there, because there's no Axus actually spawning down there now. It's just using it as a way of spawning other things. I hovered over the X twice and then pressed the Y anyway. It's so annoying. I might just move up a bit so that we don't. But I feel like they're still going to spawn down there a touch. Every now and then. That Vigoroth isn't shiny. Either is that one. I kinda dislike. Like the picnic one is like really slow. I'd rather just move around. Despawn them, respawn them manually. I actually just prefer to punch them. How about we just keep killing them? I prefer to just punch them. It spawns more in way faster. It's a much better option. And if we don't get a shiny, we just start again. I'ma get you. I'ma get you. I prefer the punch everything method. Love it, huh? You gonna go because you feel like shiny hunting in ZA? No worries. No worries. Good luck. Although ZA's kind of like got the most boring shiny hunting system out of all of them, so. But good luck. Let us know how many million shinies you get when you're done. For the Dragonair outbreak? Nice. We picked up the Dratini yesterday. So they have no sandwiches, so why are they all Hariyama? The outbreak has ended. Be rather unfortunate to like be rather unfortunate to have the have a random shiny appear at the end of the hunt, because I'd be like, I really wanted to hunt this Axu, but I found a shiny and now it's already over. He looks like he really wants to get his ass beat. Give me 2 seconds. What level is all this stuff up here? It must be low. I'm only getting 6 XP for kill. I'm not gonna go down to there because those guys are just gonna despawn anyway as we move around. I think it generally looks darker. So actually... Okay, I told you to attack it, but... What do we do? Axu... Gen 5? Wait a minute. I saw... Yeah, there we go. He's a pretty big boy! There. So as you can see, he's going to be like a tan colour with a purple neckerchief. Well, I think, realistically, I feel like we're going to definitely be able to tell the difference between this one and that one. So if I show you, put it on the screen that you guys can see what it is we're actually after. Have to do some training, you'll be back, yeah, no worries. So like different colour eyes. Different colour. It's hard to say whether its eyes are actually a different colour, to be honest. Probably not the easiest part of it to notice if it's shiny, I'll be honest. How many resets do you think we're going to need to do? Yeah, it's like a scarf, isn't it? That's what I was saying, like you can tell in the image here it's like he's a brown colour rather than being like green, so it should be obvious when we see one. I thought the easiest part of it to tell the difference was that the scarf is purple instead of green. But it looks, from that picture, it looks like it should be pretty obvious when you see a shiny. Dispersed. Let's have a look at all the last couple of Axus. No shinies popped up this time. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long before we find them. We got increased odds of shinies to begin with the shiny charm, so should be able to just keep resetting. And after we've knocked out 50, after we've knocked out like 60 of them, we should be at like 1 in 500-ish chances of being shiny. So it should actually, towards the end, it should get way more likely to find one. It'd be fun if we could like find 2. It'd be crazy if we could have like 2 shinies pop up at the same time. I'd be mad. I've never had that. Obviously, games never used to have the Pokemon just showing up on screen. I think it's important, instead of like killing all the Pokemon that are there when you reload, that you've got to reset them with the picnic, because why punch like the current 12 Pokemon and knock them out of our actual thing when we can start with like a totally fresh number of them and make sure that we have no shinies whatsoever from the start. This will be our second reset. Go. Come to me, Axu. Don't you want to be my friend? Go, Axel. Does anyone else think the black Axu, like black, oh god, I can't remember what the, Haxorus. Anyone else think the black Haxorus looks amazing? Like I said, I think black Haxu could actually probably bring Haxorus up into our, like, favorite Pokemon category. Might become one of the new favorites. but only the shiny form. Would that be a bit unfair on it? It looks lit. Yeah. Black Haxorus looks amazing, doesn't he? Such a cool looking Pokemon. Fine. Fine, Luxray, I'll play with you. I wonder if someone like made a mod that lets you like see the stats. Like, you know, like the judge ability that you get after you beat the game. So you can like scan them with the L button and they would like tell you like what the judgment is. So you can like see if you can find any like 6 IV. It'd be crazy to find a 6 IV Pokemon in the wild, because like the chances of them even having a single best stat is like extremely low, right? So you're already talking like it's probably rarer to get a best stat in a wild Pokemon than it is to get like a shiny. That's just one best stat. Then imagine you get 6 of them. It's rarer than a shiny, yeah, exactly right. It might not actually be. It would seem that way because, like, if you're catching like hundreds of the same Pokemon, you could probably come across like, you know, you probably find them more often than that. But I think like the fact that 99% of the Pokemon you see, like, you don't know the stats of. Like, we're beating up like 120 Axus to disperse this thing here, right? The level 6 ones have 5-star max IVs. Yeah, yeah. I know that. I know that. And the 5-star ones give you like 4, don't they? Or maybe that's the level 7? Is there a level 7 one? I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure in the 6-star ones you can get, I think there's a chance you can get 6 IVs from the 6-star ones, but the 6th one is like a random chance. It's not guaranteed. So it's just based on what your luck is on the roll. But yeah, people say to farm the Ditto raid in Sword and Shield to get the 5-star Ditto, the 6-star Ditto, don't they? For like breeding purposes. Isn't what I got. I never got a 6 max one, I got a 5. I would always get 5-star Dittos. It's kind of annoying to be honest, but I'm back! Hey King Wild, how you doing? They're like 7-star. From time to time they are incredibly powerful and you need like a full team of pro Pokemon. Yeah. Or like a decent team strategy, right? Like if like a bird with Tailwind will increase everybody's speed stat. So you see, it's like if you can get like mass buffs would like really help, obviously. If you look at the Pokédex entry for Larvitar, it says that they can eat entire mountains to like how caterpillars like eat loads of food, so they got the energy to transform into a butterfly, right? So they can eat entire mountains to gain the energy they need to transform into the next form. But you always find Larvitars on mountains. Isn't that counterproductive? Shouldn't we find Larvitars... Or maybe we should find Tyrannitars on flat ground. On like open plains. Being the fact that it's finished eating the mountain that it lived on. I think... Like, Larvitar lives on the mountains. Pupitar lives on hills. And Tyranitar lives in plains. Because there are no more mountains. It doesn't need to eat mountains anymore, so why would it live on a mountain? Also, the mountain shouldn't be there anymore because it eats the entire mountain to grow up to being a Tyranitar. So I always find it weird, like, oh, the creatures that eat entire mountains live on mountains? Shouldn't there be, like, the number of Tyranitar there are here on this mountain should surely mean that there's no mountain here anymore. I know there's also, like, some of the stat lines are kind of... The things in the lore, the stat, like, the Pokédex entries and stuff like that, doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, they've got, like... I think one of the ones that people always point out is, like, Slugma. It says on Slugma's... It says on, like, Slugma's bio that it burns at, like, 3,000 degrees. And then, like, people are just holding them in their hands. It's like... Shouldn't that thing just be, like, burning? I feel like feel like 3,000 degrees should burn up all the oxygen around it, like, endlessly, right? And that thing would be hard to breathe around, let alone hold it in your hand. It's burning hot. It's burning hotter than the sun. Nice. I'll just hold it in my hand. You want to fight my slugma? The guy's just like, oh. I'll despawn this, I'm gonna despawn this guy, so I'm gonna move away. So I don't want to break my chain of knocking out only the Axu, right? So moved away, got rid of him. The Pokemon trainers have too much plot armor? Yeah, probably. It's either that the trainers have too much plot armor, or the people writing the Pokedex are liars. What do you reckon? They're just like a bunch of fake scientists making stuff up about Pokemon. Come on, Axu. Don't you want to shine, dude? Don't you want to shine me? Don't you want to be my new shiny friend? I promise to actually use you. So this is the worst. I will delete you. Let's go. Let's get this started again. I'm actually 100% in it for an Axu. Like, there's no other Pokemon on the map I actually care to go for today. If we can get the Axu, then we can move on to some of the other ones. But for now... we're going to only worry about the Axu. They definitely look green to me. Hey Q8, what's up? I know you're out there somewhere, shiny Axu. Right. Come to me, Aksu. Bonzo would be green and shiny. Space again. Any? Nope. Okay, right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Pop to the toilet a second. Just give me a moment. I won't be long. I'm back. I am back. Okay. My sister bought me a Spigotino plushie and an Evolution blind box. She got Jolteon and asked if Mum wanted it. I said no, I wanted it, but not mine. Well... if you're saying she already bought you a blind box... You said she bought you a blind box. I'm assuming, like, she got herself one as well? Or she bought you a blind box and then asked if somebody else wanted the thing that you got in your blind box. I don't quite get what's going on. Could you clarify? She bought herself one and only herself one. Okay, the way you wrote it, you said she bought me a Spigotino plushie and a blind box. So it implied that you were bought both the items. You swap the... She offered to give the Jolteon to someone else, just see if they would rather have the Spigotino instead of the Jolteon. But, okay. If you're happy with the Spigotino, then what are you complaining about? You just want to have both, that's rather selfish. I used to be exactly the same when I was a kid. I'll be honest with you. Make sure that I'm not going to despawn any other ones as we move this direction. hoping that it's... My top 5 favourites are 1. Eevee, 2. Sprigatito, 3. Umbreon, 4. Leafeon, 5. Jolteon. Alright, so you like Sprigatito better than Jolteon, then what's the problem? I feel like I may have misunderstood what you were saying based on how you said it. Did you not say... You said, I said, no, I want it, but it's not yours. I think I'm understanding that right, but... I think this notification for like there's no Pokemon left in the original outbreak is like where it starts to tell you that you've got like the best shiny odds for this outbreak. Do we do some despawn passes? Looks like he should be pretty obvious. I didn't need a sword dance. Why did I sword dance? Oh, he died to the burn. It's weird that he survived the attack and he died to the burn. So, come on, Shiny Aksu, where are you? Right. So it's this time. This time we get what I feel it. go. Come on. Nice. We will get one eventually. Come on. Where are you, Shiny? Whew. Let's go. Come on. Dispersed. There was thinking that we would have it. I know we could like knock 60 out and then just keep refreshing with the picnic. It's just kind of, it's kind of boring. Ugh. It's not my favorite method for shiny hunting. I mean, we can do it. And it's like when you take the picnic off, you gotta wait for them all to, you know, you gotta wait for all of them to just spawn in as well. So it's not just the waiting for the animations to end, it's waiting for the Pokemon to summon in, and like, it's not always that easy to work out if you see all the things that are gonna spawn in or not. Sorry. Make sure that I actually talk properly. So we're gonna knock it down. Six, I believe. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 'Come on, don't be like this. Bonk, 24. $25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 3. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 51. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 58. 60. Picnic. That's what I mean. Like when you use the picnic, it just doesn't spawn them in straight away. Spawn them in like immediately. And technically, this should be the fastest method, right? How it should work. He's barely bringing in any Axus now. Well, like when you're walking around and you're beating them all up, at least the Axus appear. They're literally not even spawning any in. See, such a terrible position. Like, they don't even spawn. Let's do like 4 more resets with the picnic and then we'll Oh. Right. There's a reason why I just like coming around punching stuff. Like honestly, I just find like standing still throwing your picnic in and out is boring. Personal opinion. Gotta go eat? Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. We will see you again soon. So Check out if he had blue eyes. Alright. I'm gonna do this for a bit. Then we're gonna find. Hopefully, somebody's spawning in like a massive chunk of them though, so. So I swear, like. One more picnic. Right. Oh god. How many there are now, though you actually just move around. What, 2 seconds? I really don't like the like AFK methods. Those puzzle patterns. I feel like it doesn't spawn in that many things for you to actually deal with. I'd rather just like spawn in as many as possible. Mm. So it's dispersed. Hey, you can try different methods for like getting this to go, but like honestly, I just like the AFK picnic like stuff is just too much. Too much. I just like to feel like I'm like moving around and doing stuff. That's all. So No! Are you gonna just punish me and not give me an axe today? Seems to only give me all my shinies like in like the last hour or so of the stream, it seems. Well, if I declare I'm gonna end the stream early, watch all the shinies appear. If I click something to change it to being like this. Can't even really argue that I'm not seeing them because we're beating them all up. That's what I mean. It's like it's definitely not shiny. Come on, dude. Okay, well, I can see it's not shiny. Oh, I can't wait. Can't wait. It's gonna be so good to get one. It's making me work for it. It's making me work for it today. Break is dispersed. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Wait a second, I need to message someone about something. Mm. Right, sorry. Looking for like the person I asked about the binder that I need for my set. I feel like we got any other shinies? No, still hunting the Axu, yeah. Just not getting much luck on it. I think I might go do some raid battles for what time are we on? Nearly 7 o'clock. Oh god, we don't really have a lot of time left. I don't really have a lot of time left. I want to get this Axu though. So I guess we just concentrate on the Axu for now. Try to get this Axu in. Or I might end the stream a bit early. So I could, because I got some things I need to do. Or I'll just fall behind on my housework and stuff. I do 2 more runs. I'm trying to get this Axu, and if we don't get it, we will possibly call it a day there. Like I said, I got some things that I need to just get sorted out. So I'm hoping we get this Axu. Hey, always toasty guy, how you doing? How you feeling today? We're trying to get a shiny Axu. It's been here for a while now. Does it always spawn this guy in? Is this guy like a permanent guy? He's always here, being obnoxious. Shiny Hunted is so tedious here, but also fun. Yeah, we usually find what we're looking for fairly quickly. I don't know why. We're above average. We're above average on all shinies most of the time. We didn't find a Slowpoke yesterday in like an hour and a half, I guess. We moved on. We had like an hour left before I had to go to work. We moved on to do. Actually, we found a shiny Flamengo while trying to do that Slowpoke, right? We were coming up on like having an hour before I had to go to work. So we swapped over to doing the Dratini, because it was literally the outbreak for the Dratini was like 5 feet away from the outbreak for the Slowpoke. And so we were in the Dratini one, found a shiny Dratini, and then as we were like circling around, because I'm like, you know what, we could do with catching like more of these, so let's see if another one will show up. As we're like just spinning off, like almost like immediately after we got the Dratini, we bump into a shiny Slowpoke. Like we were hunting for it for like an hour and a half or so, and then we just randomly bump into it while hunting a different creature. It's kind of funny. But yeah. And we saw a shiny Krogunk earlier in the stream, but we accidentally knocked it out because I forgot that I forgot I was on my stronger profile, but I was like, oh, I'm level 100. I've got a really weak move on my level 100 Pokemon, And the wild Pokemon are like level 50. I'm like, they should survive this, right? Just one-shots him. So it's like, yeah, probably should have just kept throwing... I usually don't, like, even attempt it. I just throw balls of things that are too low a level. But, I don't know. We went and killed the Krogunk. So we ended up with a bunch of good shinies yesterday. So hard to spot the small ones. It can be, but... Like, on the small... Like, really... I think the worst one's probably Flabébé. I do this thing where I just punch everything, though. So... If it's shiny and you haven't noticed that it's shiny... Like, maybe the Tadbulb the other day. The Tadbulb the other day is, like... hard to really just notice at a glance that it's slightly different colour. But, you run up and try to punch it, your Pokemon won't attack it, so then you just know. We found the Slowpoke. We found a previous Slowpoke the same way. We're just trying to punch everything. Wouldn't punch the one Slowpoke, ran into it, it was shiny, nice and easy. So if like the colour isn't really that different, or like the Pokemon are too small, just kill all of them. You can't miss the shiny if you kill everything. Is generally the rule set that we follow here, but I find the more AFK methods kind of boring, so I just like punching them, resetting the save, come back in, punch them again. Seems to work for us. You found a shiny Makitua? Nice. We haven't found any shinies today. This is crazy. This Axu should be pretty easy to spot though. We have one on screen, we should be able to tell straight away that it's a shiny, right? So I was casually looking at a Yangoose outbreak and then I just saw it. Crazy good. So yeah, my plan is just knock everything out here. dispersed, isn't it? Any axes around here? Apparently I don't have Tatsugiri on my deck, so I'm catching it. Fair dues. Fair dues. How far off, like, getting all of your Pokemon are you? Just the Violet exclusives? Right, I'd hate to cut the stream short, guys, but if I don't get one in this run here, I'm gonna go and do some chores before I go to work. Need to distract myself from the tedium here. So no, not that one. Picnic. Every time I load back in, I gotta like readjust the camera every time. It's like, seriously, game. You Mrs. Staroff, Slackoff, Serena, Bonsley, Appleton, Mischievous. Mischievous is a exclusive. No! Goblin Swallows. They're also exclusives. Flabebe. That one's easy enough. Get Flabebe outside the Psychic Gym. As the Overlord? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Doing our best. Cerulege, Balbroach, Gudra, Jolteon, Glaceon, Magnezone, Magneton, Ursaring, Swablu, Altaria, Skidoo, Go-Goat. Good weekend? Yeah, it wasn't so bad. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Shiny! Oh, we got one. There it is. It's not quite brown like this one. Actually, you know what? Seeing it from that angle, it's a little bit more. It's a little bit more green than this picture shows you up here. Yeah, let's go. Can Terramons be in shiny? Yes, yes, but they don't do the animation, the little tree, and they don't make the sound. So you have to know what a shiny looks like, and spot that it's a different color. So say you're going up against. Say you're going up against. Let's do an obvious one. Say you're doing like a Psyduck or something, and you go in there and it's blue. It's shiny, but you won't get any sort of shiny animation or sound effect for it. Right, we'll finish this off and see if we get a second shiny. That would be great. Oh, I forgot to tap. Clip that. I need to go into my clips and make sure that they're like in the right place as well at some point in time. This is awkward, but something went wrong. Clip. Really? I'll clip it here. Why can't I make a clip? Clip. It's not letting me clip. Let's see. No. I got work. I got work in like 2 hours. Hey, thanks for the follow. Sith Master. Who's the Sith Master? You have 668 pointed blades because of Pie Sharp, yeah. Right. I like that we found that warning that we just got about the outbreak shows that we got this Axesuit fairly early in the outbreak. Which means there's still about another 60 Axus that we can knock out before it actually runs out. Which gives us some very good odds. I have another heavy hitter if you want to trade for it. I can't trade at the moment because I don't have Nintendo Online, but I will be getting it on the weekend. I've finished the Pokédex though. I don't know what else we need at the moment. I'll be doing a shiny living dex, but I'm gonna be doing it by hunting all the Pokemon and not trading them in. So I don't know. I don't know what trades personally I'm willing to do, but there will be some other people in the community that might want some trades. So feel free to ask, or just say what it is you're willing to trade, and somebody might take you up on your offer. Can someone trade me a Cranidos for the Blueberry deck since I'm on Violet? If any of you guys are in Discord as well, you can jump into the Discord on the link. And there'll be like a chat community where you can just say what you're looking for, and then you can communicate with people like about what it is you're trading and stuff like that. So Outbreak is dispersed. That Tyranitar. That Larvitar just made me think it was a shiny then. Is that a shiny Axu? No, it's a Larvitar. Right, cool. We got the Axu. What else was there on the map that we wanted to look at? I want to do some raids then. I wanted like... We'll be getting off at like... In about an hour's time we'll be heading off. Do I want to go for another raid? Go for the Starly. I'll do some raids here actually. Heading towards that Starly outbreak. We'll do the Starly. I would like a shiny Frozlass. So the Snorunt does seem to be like a decent one. It'll be easy to spot actually because it's blue instead of being like brown colour. So it should be very easy to spot when it comes down to it. Let's see if we can do any of these. I could do anything that's below this. Rip this 3-star Noivern, lol. Hey Aiden, welcome back. Welcome back, Aiden. What are we going to be hunting then? Hey Chaos. I think we hunt Snorunt. Gen 3. Snorunt up in the S section. It's either Gen 3 or Gen 4. This is the gen that came with Mamoswine, obviously. Is it? Oh, there's Frozlass. Maybe it's Gen 2. When did Glalie come into the game? Frozlass came like the gen after Snorunt came into it, right? Because we had Glalie first, then we had Frozlass. Yeah. That was Gen 4. Don't tell me Frozlass is like... Snorunt is... There's Glalie, so it's definitely Gen 3. I was right the first time. There it is. Sorry, there we go. That's the guy we'll be after. He's a little shivery boy. Little shiver boy. Serena's now in the deck. Nice. They just one-shot this guy with Brave Bird. What do you reckon? With one shot. Don't need to catch this guy. Oh, sorry. I've got my friend streaming. He's streaming at the moment in the background. I'm listening to it. He's like they're talking about like honor amongst like knights, and he's like, well, where's the honor? Where's the honor? Honor? Where's the honor of like leaving your son alone all his life? And he's like, it's like a sick burn on his dad for not being there for him. I'm going the wrong way. I'm always going the wrong way. No. Gotta go around. Gotta go around. Is Bonsley a rock type? Yes. Yes, it is. Hey, Liam. How you doing? Welcome in, man. Hope you're having a nice day. Or just randomly come across a shiny on our way to another shiny hunt now. I want to do some of these. It's a ghost type. Can I do a Gastrodon? I think I can do a Gastrodon. I can get the Cranidos. Let me just catch one first. There we go. Nice. There you go, Toasty. Aiden will help you out. If you guys need to drop your link codes in the chat here, just do it here. Haxorus. It's taunting us because we need to get a shiny Haxorus, and so it's taunting us. Got its sword dance twice. We're gonna brave bird it to death, like, hopefully. This is a ground water type. So... oh, nice. I feel drowsy. That's crazy good. That's a rock type move. It's not a ground type move. This is the thing. Why does it get to do 2 turns in a row? That's also a thing I don't quite understand. I feel like I should do my third. Actually, I can't. Look, I'm asleep, but I gave myself sleep talk to deal with this situation. Here we go. I get to attack anyway. I love this. Brave bird in my sleep. Bang. Oh my god, what a hit. What a hit. See how the recoil nearly killed me? Oh, actually it did. You want 999 lettuce. Why would you need that many lettuce? You're being swarmed by go-goats. No! You want nothing but a lettuce sandwich. We have to wait. Here's where I find it annoying. We get a revival time of 5 seconds, which increases every time you get knocked out, but it knocks off a big chunk of how much time you have anyway as well, at the same time. So how is that helpful? For grass types, so it kind of makes sense. Why would grass types eat lettuce? I'm gonna just basically one-shot this shield off, hopefully. I'm gonna fall asleep this turn. And then we're gonna brave bird again. But I can't kill myself this time because the shield like stops me from doing too much damage. So I won't be able to knock myself out like I did with the last one. I did delete his massive health bar though. Shows you how hard I hit him. Why does an only lettuce sandwich actually taste good? Because lettuce is actually surprisingly sweet. It's a very subtle sweetness to it. Not that I eat lettuce a lot, but Did I click Brave Bird and not Sleep Talk? For a Sprigatito? Okay, that actually did not do as much damage as I was thinking it would. I'm gonna get confused by this water pulse. I'm gonna wake up this time, aren't I? I did, so now I can't attack. Only meat sandwich, Prosecco, Clout, steaks, steak, chicken, chicken lamb, everything. The every meat sandwich. Come on, we can do this. We're like way ahead. Just gotta break this shield off. Alright, this next hit wins. Yawn is a wasted turn. I don't know why you bother wasting your turn, mate. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Brave Bird. We win. Bonk! Nice. 4-star raid done. Yeah, that's plantabilism. Like cannibalism, but plantabilism. Yeah. I don't need to catch. I only want to catch shinies. That's it. We should probably go through the Pokedex. We'll probably do that tomorrow. We'll probably sort out our live index tomorrow. We're just going to put like an hour into fighting this thing, but it's probably, if I go for all these dens, if I go to all these dens, I'll probably not have any time to try get this snow runt, and I want to just be kinda want to try get one before the end of the stream. I don't know why my clips weren't happening. Leaf Storm, nice. Is it down there? It is down there, isn't it? It's over there. Why a Nintendo update? And it's over here by this den. Where are the snow runs? They're spawning everything else, game. Let's go. Here we go. Why are they on a really hard to walk on hill? Stop it. Do you do the Herba Mystica method for the shiny? No. I don't have any Herba Mystica, mate. I also don't know what the sandwiches are. I mean, I could look it up. Got a Cranidos. There we go. Aiden's ready to trade a Cranidos if you need one. So we're hoping for a female shiny. Because the females can become... females can become Frozlass. And I like Frostlass better than I like Glalie. Glalie's not really very good. Glalie's like a terrible Pokemon, but Frostlass is amazing. The code is all zeros? Just 4 zeros? Oh wait, never mind. Need to go online. The Bergmite looked like a snow hunt. It did, didn't it? I was going to say that. You look down a hill and there's a Bergmite mixed in with them. You're like, that's the shiny, right? It would be if it was the right Pokemon. Does one of you not have online then? Right, when you look it up, guys, and it tells you that Link Trade... When you look it up and it tells you that Link Trade, like, doesn't require online mode, they're talking about, like, local link trading. Because your switches will link to each other with Bluetooth if you're in the same room as each other. They're not talking about online or like over the internet trading, I'm afraid. So this misconception that you don't need the online to trade with people that are like somewhere else in the world, I don't know where it's come from or who keeps saying it, but it's not true, right? Link trade refers to 2 consoles in the same room. I know the menu in... Why won't you attack anything, stupid bird? So annoying, dude. Like, telling it to attack stuff and it won't. Why are these guys on this hill, anyway? It won't attack anyone who's above me. It won't attack anyone who's below me. Why are you all on a hill? It takes ages for your game to go online? Yeah. Or you're just saying like you need to go online because you were trying to do the link without actually going online with your console yet. I assumed if you offer to like find a Pokemon for someone that you know that you need to be online for it, right? Just you don't normally run around playing the game with online mode turned on, I guess. Because I don't think anyone does really. You keep forgetting you need to do that, yeah. This looks like it'd be a great spot for like doing a picnic. We could definitely do picnic reset up here. It's been like 9 months since you last played it, that's fair. It's all good. It's a Weavile down there. Bonsley and Standler in the decks. Nice. Oh no! I ran into the snow boy. Protect? What? What? Why does a wild Pokemon have protect? Bonk. I think we're gonna sit down and like rearrange my decks, my boxes into decks order, so that I got like the living decks. I get the living decks of all the non-shinies, and then we'll go and hunt the actual living decks for the shinies. We got quite a few actually already for the shiny decks. Oh wait, hey! Yo! There we go. Is it female? It is! Haha! Perfect. Nice, let's go. Perfect. Clip. Clip that now. In app. So let me clip this one. I don't know. I had to clip the other one on my my other thing. No problem. So it didn't take long. I did tell you guys that my shiny hunting doesn't really waste a lot of time here. It's crazy, isn't it? How do we manage this? How do we pull Pokemon so quickly, right? I say we finish off this this outbreak, because if we get a male one, we can then make the other guy as well. We go this. How many resets for Axu? 6, 7. 6, 7 resets. And we get like zero resets for Snowrunt. Literally 7 minutes to find one. It's crazy. Start the link trade, search with all zeros. If you're still there, Toasty. It's so annoying, Hill. Hey, Blaze is raiding. You were streaming, Blaze? Howl's coming in from a distance. Hello there, Blaze and a pack are raiding. How many people came in with you? It didn't say how many people. I need to probably change the raid, the raid announcement as well. From like the basic Twitch one. You literally just missed us catch like 2 shinies in a row. It's been like 15 minutes between them or something like that. We got the Axu and we got the Snow Runt already. You gotta run? Yeah, no worries. Only one. That's fine. Thank you for the raid. Oh, Blaze, I do raid cinema. Do you want to pick a color? What's your favorite color? Raid cinema. Would you like to be a Shuckle? Blaze? Would you like to be a Shuckle? Unless you've already had it off. She might have already had to head off. She might have already had it off. We'll have a word with her. We'll talk to her tomorrow. How do you become a Shuckle? If you raid into the channel, we're going to be doing like we got a Shuckle daycare, but we're going to be doing like the Shuckle garden. So if anyone subs on Twitch, if anyone subs to the channel, you can become a Shuckle as well. And we'll have like a little playground with like swings and stuff like that, so your Shuckles can be on the swings and all. So yes, oh yeah. Blaze, do you want to be a Shuckle in my Shuckle cinema? Raiders, this is the Raider Shuckle cinema. I do little clips. I don't have the thing set up at the moment for the subscriber garden, but I'll sort it out at some point. Capsicum, one of my top Pokemon. Nice, you guys had a successful trade? Nice to hear, guys. So what's your favorite color, Blaze? You don't mind? What's your favorite color? Pick a color. You can be any color you want. Blue? You want to be a shiny Shuckle? It's almost like we've got this... Let's rotate you and put you right here. Make you slightly bigger. Give you a text box. Put this here. And fill it in. Background. Black. No, other way. Right in black. Like that. And then put a space. Actually, delete. Space Blaze. How do we write it? Blaze. Blaze Wolf 2019. Space. There we go. And then because of that, also we do some shout outs. So I need to use my phone. Give me a second. Do some clips for people. Shout out at Blaze Wolf. Celebration hype, hype, hype. No worries. I'll do like 2 or 3. You found a shiny. You have to try find it now. It could be anywhere. Oh, there it is. Nice. Nice. Did we see what it was? Seemed a bit small on my screen. I couldn't really see it. I'll do another one. But yeah, if you like, I think she's doing Pokemon now. So if you like more Pokemon content, Blaze Wolf, check her out. She's been helping me in the background. Shadow Chaos just raided with a party of one. What color would you like to be, Shadow? What color do you like? Was it a shiny Weedle? It possibly was a shiny Weedle.
That's hilarious.
She got that guy's corpse to do a headstand. Crazy.
I'm sorry, that was just hilarious to me.
What color do you want to be, Shadow? Do you have a favorite color? Let's go baby blue. I don't know if I set up a light blue color. Give me a second. Let me check my file. I think I could do a baby blue. I just have to go get it. Wait. I've got like a turquoise. Is that nice? Is that acceptable? Is that like a baby blue color? Do you like that one? You can be a small shuckle. Are you happy with that one? See you, Q8. That works? So I was very excited about that. Shadow Chaos 33. I have to move your name over a little bit. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's got to go above your head. There. Because, like, somebody else is going to be sat here at some point. Alright, cool. We'll do some shoutouts for you, though. You didn't mean for caps. That's fine. It's all good, mate. It's all good. It just shows your excitement to be a shuckle. Do you have any clips? You do? You have a clip of an ending screen. Is that the only clip you've got, I wonder? Let's try another one. You don't know how to do clips? Okay, so do you stream often? When you stream, let me show you on this one, yeah. I have my phone. It's also on. It has my chat window open, so it's on the stream. So if you tap on the actual live screen here, in the top corner, which will be on your right-hand side, there's a little button will pop up saying clips. You can just clip that whenever you want something to be clipped, and it'll save like 90 seconds of what you've just done. You then go to your dashboard, you go to content, and then clips, and then you edit your clip. You can edit your clip then in there to be exactly what you wanted your clip to be. So that's how you do clips. It's nice and easy, mate. You can do it on your phone. You can do it on the actual app. It didn't let us clip the Axu, but I got the clip on my streaming software instead. But it's another one. Is this one male? It's female. It's another female one. Oh my god! Back to back, guys, in the same outbreak. We just caught this one immediately as well. It's still a shiny, yeah, 100%. So here we go again. I'm gonna press the clip button. It'll come up on my phone. Sometimes it doesn't work. You might have to go into the app itself. I'm going to call that one back to back. There we go, nice. Well, we needed like one that was going to stay a snow runt, so we're fine with that. We're going to continue, because we're on fire here with the snow runts. It's such an easy Pokemon to tell that it's shiny as well. You know what? Oh, it literally just dispersed right now. You know what that means? This whole time that we've been talking, and like while I had the other, when we caught the other shiny, that one was actually still there. Am I leaving right now? The game does feel... I always said, like, towards the end of my stream, I always get all my shinies. I don't know if it's like every time I play for a certain amount of time, it then just turns around and goes like, you know what, dude? Have some shinies. But yeah, it seems rather generous. It does. Can't believe we ended up with 3 shinies today. We like, so I was literally like, if we don't get an Axu, I'm gonna end the stream and do some chores. A poison. I don't think I have anything that'll fight this. I haven't got anything made at the moment that'll deal with this. So I'm not gonna bother with that one. You've been working so hard, here's your reward. Yeah, exactly, right? You're gonna start streaming Pokemon and Shiny Hunt? 100%, man, it's so fun. So yeah, go and show Shadow Chaos some love. If you're on Twitch, you can just click on his name and then click follow, and you don't even have to, like, you know, leave. You don't have to leave this stream. You can just join them from there. So it's so easy to follow someone else's channel on Twitch. But yeah, show them some love, and then just go say hey when they come online. Or if you're planning on going online right now, I could raid into you. I think that might be what you're asking, right? I'll raid into you if you want. If you're going live now, mate. Do I want to do a Union Circle? I can't actually... I don't have online at the moment, mate. I will on the weekend. We can run some raids on the weekend if you want, mate. I'd love to get a team together for raid running. Right, okay, cool. What have we got? We got like, oh, you know what? You know I said like, let's not do all these like raids over here because I don't have the time for it. We won't have any time to find a shiny. Well, it just so happens that in 20 minutes I find 2 shinies. And now we can do all the raids. That's crazy. It's so crazy. Feel like those 2 shinies would have been actually visible on the map at the same time, because we caught the 1 shiny, we beat up a few Pokemon, and then I paused the menu to do the raid shoutout, didn't I? And the game was on pause the whole time, so it's not like it spawned in afterwards. There wasn't anything there for it to spawn to. An electric type, but it would need an electric move. So I believe my bird should be fine unless it's got like thunder or something. Okay, we're not hunting anymore. I'm going to turn this off and this off. We're not hunting at the moment. We finished, but so glad that we got some of our shinies. You're working on live? I'll click on your name, mate, and then I'll drop you a follow. Click you a follow. And then if you're live when I'm ending my stream, I'll raid into you. It's all good. So dance like 2 or 3 times and then smash this thing. Look how much damage they're doing to this thing. I like it when you come in and your like partners are actually doing the job. Let's hope it doesn't negate my status effects. To get to this point and then have it just like remove. We're smashing it. This Wigglytuff's got loads of HP. What? How is it so easy to beat this thing up? This is a 4-star raid. Shouldn't be this easy, should it? Is my Pokemon gonna fall asleep? No, my Pokemon's fine. Brave bird! It's been a week and I haven't gotten shiny Tandemaus? No? You've been searching for it all this time? Are you punching it? Are you just punching it? Or are you actually like looking at every single one of them? I think just punching it's gonna be your best choice, mate. I've got literally everything else and not the Tandemaus. Crazy. That's crazy. We randomly come across a shiny just walking around now. Crazy, wouldn't it? It would match yesterday's 4 shinies. Let's go. The Dene. I can deal with the Dene, right? I'm gonna have to get off your stream for my stream, so see ya. Hope you get more shinies. Yeah, we probably won't get any today, but yeah, nice one, man. We'll see you soon. This is the exact same thing that happened with Tatsugiri, but it was so worth it. The white one looks beautiful. The Tatsugiri, yeah, if you're lucky enough to get the white one, yeah, I think the white one's probably the nicest looking one. And the easiest one to see though, right? Are you sure you didn't miss a different one? How many Tatsugiris do you think you might have missed trying to get the white one? Yeah, so if we want to do the living decks, we're gonna probably want to do like 3. Wait, did I not sword dance? Did I actually just paralyze? Every single time you play up against any sort of electric type creature, you're just always immediately paralyzed in this game. It's so annoying. I wouldn't even have noticed. I was so locked in. It will be white. It will be white. Right, I think I can one-shot this thing now. You can guarantee that I'll end up being fully paralyzed I like it's removed the negative status effects from itself. I'm gonna hit it with a Brave Bird. It says not very effective, but I'm like 6 times damage. It's just one. I just killed myself. It just one-shot it, and I kill myself at the same time. Just got 4 Herb and Mystica from soloing a 6-star raid. Normally, I'm not this lucky though. Oh man, be nice to pick some up at some point. We'll definitely pick some up at some point. I feel like these guys, the Haxorus especially, is gonna just delete this guy as soon as like we get back in. It's telling me that I'm super effective on fire though, so I am, because it's a steel type in this window, but splish. I don't want to catch it. I might have to take my my Switch to work so I can work on getting Pokemon in the right order, but I'll be honest with you, it'd be easier to have like the list on screen so I can look at one screen, sort the list out, then turn back into the game and just like move them around without too much hassle. It'd make it go a lot quicker. Otherwise I'd have to close windows in the game, open up multiple other windows to get to my Pokedex, then close all those windows again. It's gonna be really, really annoying. Bonsui? Is there an apple? There's a very rare chance you find an apple in up here. Every time I've tried to show people you can get an apple in this tree, it's never here. But they say you just ram into the tree, right, while running on your rider, and all the Pokemon will drop to the floor, right? I've never actually done it. Does it work here? Oh, it did work. It did work. Bonsui. What about this Bonsui? This one? There's one over here as well. Get out of here, Bonsley! Piece of crap. Hey man, I'm a help off for today. It was fun being here, and I'll definitely come back when you're live again. I'm live every day, mate. Every day. So feel free to come back as and when you are available. There's no stress, dude. Nice to see you when you're here, though. So I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Bisharp. It's a fire type. I feel like my bird is definitely good for most 4-star raids. So have a good day, guy. Sarah, welcome. We're just about to get off, actually. Give it like 10 more minutes. I want to do some raids. We just picked up 2 shinies back to back. And we picked up an Axew earlier as well. This is very nice. So just gonna close up with some raids to get some XP buffs. Right, there we go. Just want to hit this pretty hard now. Here we go. Just one-shot myself now. Bonk. Just one shot. I like how I kill him and I kill myself at the same time. It's almost like using explosion. Another steel type just around the corner here. So... No shiny, no shiny. Challenge. Let's go. Intimidate. It's not a... Fair enough. Did they do an update to make like the partners that you play with in this game like better? Because like seriously? Seriously? I swear down. You used to have to do all the work. Playing with the NPCs was just impossible to do anything in here. Unless your Pokemon, like... My Pokemon would probably one-shot any level 3 or lower one. Because it's like level 100. And they're only like the equivalent of like level 30 or something. So realistically they got no chance of surviving. But like I've got a chance of soloing the 5-star ones. And this is one of the things that I was talking about before. I would like to try get the Starly, but doesn't seem to be like we're gonna have enough time to really do it, you know? You think in 10 minutes we can get a Starly? Might as well try, right? Might as well try. Right, my friend just ended his stream. So I need to stop that from auto-playing. Bring this all back up. Another shiny Vesper Queen. Actually would like that. How far off am I? Right, it's up on top of this ridge over here by the ruin. Oh no! Should I do on top of the cliff or down the bottom? I think down the bottom of the cliff is probably the right choice, right? I know teammate Gardevoir spams Life Dew to heal all. It keeps your team going, it's actually not terrible. I'm not going to worry about if they spawn up above us on the cliff top. Not really much you can do to like constantly check up there. It would be stupid and really hard, so we're going to just get them down here. You'll see most bird Pokemon go like brown when they're shiny. It is a very different, because it's kind of just, it's completely black, right? Like the top of its head and everything. Completely black, so a brown one really does stand out. It's really surprising how obvious it actually can be. So 10 minutes should be enough time to like punch our way through this entire outbreak. So if we don't get one in like the 120 or so Pokemon that show up in an outbreak, we should be We should be fine. There's no guarantee. It's not like the shiny odds that we've got are good enough to guarantee one here, but these ones that are in the shadow from a distance have like a grey glow on them. So it's kind of like a little off-putting. I know they should go brown, but because humans only often forget healing is a thing. Yeah, exactly, right. 100%. I played a 5-star raid with a team and my Pokemon was literally the only one that would take damage. All the other team members were like basically immune to the damage that it was trying to output. My Pokemon was the only one taking damage. It's crazy. So I was like taking damage and I was like trying to buff my Pokemon and I wanted it to stay in, so I was like doing the cheer to heal up. I was like cheering to like already full HP like friends to try keep my Pokemon alive. Because I don't want to knock the timer down either, you know what I mean? I'm trying to keep the timer healthy while the other teammates are like chipping away at the boss. And I was like buffing my guy, so I don't want to lose my buffs either. And we did actually win that, but it was kind of crazy how it works out sometimes. I'm pretty sure that one's not shiny. I can despawn it. Doesn't look like there's a shiny around here. My big bird of prey is like demolishing all the local all the local wildlife. If you wait too long with your turn, it gets skipped, but it cannot get skipped forever. Eventually your Pokemon will just use a move on its own. Is that true? I mean, you don't want to waste time though, do you? I mean, if it was something like, oh, some of your teammates are going to throw some buffs, some debuffs out, and then you can quickly throw in like a really strong move. But it kind of helps if you got one person on the team who can like throw out debuffs. Say like 2 people. So you get 2 people that can like harshly drop its defense. And then you have the other 2 people like harshly increasing their attack power. And like you just simultaneously attack it with all 4 people at the same time. And you should be able to just like one-shot pretty much most of them. It's just working as a team and hoping that it doesn't do, it's like removes negative status effect stuff in the meantime, right? But like 3 turns in, you should be fine to just smash the thing once and knock it out. Yeah, I had you on in the background, mate. Yeah, it's cool. I didn't get to see any of it, but you were really excited about playing with the trebuchet. you were like, oh, am I not gonna get to play with the trebuchet? And then it's like you come back later and it's like, do you want to find the trebuchet? You're like, yes. I mean, yes, I do want to play with the trebuchet. Thank you for asking. You can tell at that moment that the devs knew exactly who their audience was. The devs would be like, we're gonna make a trebuchet. Are we gonna fire it? Yes. Yes, we are gonna fire it. Bit late in the thing. I could bring up the Starly. I think it's Gen 5, so you guys can see what we're looking at. But I've already explained it should be like a little... It should be brown instead of black. Which is like most birds. Most birds generally swap one of their colours out for brown, and that's how you tell the shinies apart. You missed it, Game Face. We got the shiny Axu. And then we went for shiny Snow Runt. But we found two. Like, almost at the same time we found two shiny Snow Runts. It's just like back to back. Why are you not... It's not shiny, look. Why are you not attacking it? You've had enough of killing baby birds. So as you can see, we have two Snow Runts on us. They're both females, so sadly I can't do both evolution lines. I can only do the one. Oh wait, we can still make it a Glalie if we level it up, right? Like, it's like you can still have a male Gardevoir. Because you have to use a Dawnstone. I think we have to use a Dusk Stone or a Dawnstone to make Frozlass. But if we just level the other one up, it'll become a Glalie still. That's pretty much how it works, right? Or like an Ice Stone. Is it like an Ice Stone? I don't think we have Ice Stones, do we? A Water Stone. A Water Stone would make sense. You throw a Water Stone at a shivery little guy, and he freezes into a big block of ice. And that's the evolution line for you. He was cold, and he was wrapped up in a blanket, and now he's a frozen block of ice. That's what I do with my best friend. He does sword dance with the very offensive Pokemon, and I do Screech, a very defensive Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. So like if you coordinate your buffs and stuff, it should be pretty fast. Right, it is dispersed. We said we could manage it, and we did. Now just to see if any of the remaining Starlies are shiny. No shinies, it's fine. We said we didn't really have time to reset this one over and over, so I'm fine with just knocking it out. We can say that we tried. Let's go for this fire base then, and that might be it for the stream. Yeah, we've gone past 8 o'clock now, so I want to Persian. I mean, I could, but yeah, I think we're going to call it there for the stream, guys. Thank you very much for joining us. I hope you had a nice time. It's been really fun. We got 3 shinies today. We got 3 shinies yesterday. It's like almost like we can't fail with the shinies here. So yeah, we're gonna, if you are on Twitch side, stick around. We're gonna raid into Shadow Chaos. He's also playing Pokemon, doing a shiny hunt. Also, they said. So yeah, I'm gonna stop the YouTube side. Thank you, YouTube.